Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Mm-hmm. Where's my post-it? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hello, Reese's. How are you doing? I am good. How are you? All right, I'm gonna do a hello, Rob. I'm going to do a pick a card soon. Just trying to see something real quick. You said, can I sub? Oh, absolutely, Reese's. Sub away. In fact, everybody like, comment, share this live. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's some good lighting. Some real good lighting. All right, I want to see how this came out.
They say the Two of Cups was once just ink on paper, a symbol of meeting and harmony. But the day the sun rose over the valley, the figures stepped out of the. They say the Two of Cups was once just ink on paper, a symbol of meeting and harmony. But the. They say the Two of Cups was once just ink on paper.
Hello, best Wednesday ever. Okay, I'm gonna get into some readings. All right, everybody. I am going to do a pick a card reading. The pick a card reading is going to be, let me see. How do others perceive you, or okay. What's been exposed about you? Hello, Nisha. I'm going to do a pick a card reading, a live pick a card reading. So you all help me out. Do you want to see how do others perceive you, or what's been exposed about you? Let's do what's been exposed. What's been exposed? Okay, so I'm going to play my intro, and then we are going to get into the reading. Excuse me. I wasn't trying to come on here coughing. I got to do it again. Ooh. Hey, Lauren, right. Okay, I'm going to redo my intro. Let me take this banner down anyway. What's been exposed about you? So that's what we're getting into today. Oh, golly. Okay. Woo. Woo. All right. Okay. And again. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back to my channel. All right, so today's video reading is what shocking truth has been exposed about you? So what's been exposed about you? You are out there on the internet or just in the group chats, but you're not a part of the group chat. So what's been exposed about you? So today, oh gosh, whoo, today I'm going to do 4 options. So I want you to pick a number between 1 through 4. Pick a number between 1 through 4. If you need some help concentrating your energy, I want you to choose need some emojis. I want you to choose between one of the emojis that's appearing on the screen. Hold on, I got to get another emoji. Oh my gosh. Okay. So choose between one of these 4 emojis you see. One of the 4 emojis. If you're watching the vertical outlay, the emojis are going to be up top. But choose between one of the 4 emojis, and let's get into our reading. All right. Hold on. Goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Choose an option between 1 through 4. TikTok option between 1 through 4. Hold on. Let me face y'all near the actual light source. Okay. Choose an option between 1 through 4. What has been exposed about you? What has been exposed about you? Hello, Black Widow Row. All right. What's been exposed about you? Okay. Option number 1. Option number 1. What's been exposed about you? What deep, dark truth has been exposed about you? Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. Thank you for sharing the messages. Spirit guides and ancestors of option number 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you for hitting the likes. Let's get me up to 1,000. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh. All right. What has been exposed? Hello, Sunny. What's been exposed about option number 1? Spirit guides and ancestors. What's been exposed about option number 1, spirit? Give me deep dark. What deep dark secret has been exposed about option number 1, spirit? Give me 2 cards. Now, keep in mind, these are general messages. This is perception. This does not have to be truth. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the upright. We have the Tower card in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles in the upright. People feel like you get too invested in the wrong things. That's what I'm getting with that one. So you care a lot. Things get to you very easily, though. You hold grudges too. Seven of Pentacles is a card that talks about storing up something. So you store your feelings inside. You hold grudges, and they feel like it's a matter of time before you blow up. Like your energy has been a bit touchy at times. Oh, thank you, Black Widow Row. It's been a bit persnickety at times. And people feel like, they've seen that. We have the Temperance card that came out in the upright. Now, Temperance usually has to do with, patience and grace. So people do feel like you have patience, like you're able to, to really hold stuff, to hold on to something or to, not blow up right away. But once again, people worry about this because some people have seen you getting taken advantage of. Some people have seen you in the energy of people pleasing. People don't feel like you're necessarily holding in things to keep the peace. They feel like you're holding in things to avoid conflict. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. They feel like it's a matter of time before you blow up. Something collides, something, goes disarray. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors, think about channel messages. Spirit guides and channel spirit guides and channel messages. Spirit guides and ancestors, thank you for channel messages. Tell me more. What truth has been exposed about option number 1? 3 of Wands in the reverse. You're a little bit restless. And here's like a little secret that's been exposed. For some of you, I'm hearing stalking your ex or watching people via social media. But for some of you all, you put up the portrayal of, being over it. Once again, it's going back into that holding the grudge. You put up the portrayal of being over it. But I don't know how this was exposed, but you're keeping tabs on people. You're keeping tabs on people that seemingly you've let go of, like, I'm not talking to them anymore. Who are they? And you're keeping tabs on them. And people have kind of, looked at that sideways. They don't know what to make of it yet, but they look at that sideways. Option number 1. So option number 1, that's what I got for you all. Let me know how you feel about this in the comment section below. Give this reading a like, comment, share, subscribe. Book that private reading, coaching, same day read, walk and read, or priority reading. Check the pin comment below as well as the description box below. There will be a mid-month sale on my website, 15% off. So definitely check the pin comment below. Get you a private reading. Go ahead. Excuse me. Go ahead. And also my book, Wandering Sparrow Tarot Pick a Card and Collect a Readings Journal. Where is that little thing? Yes. Go support. You can find it on the website, WanderingSparrowTarot.com, 15% off as well. And let's jump into our next option. Option number 2. All right, option number 2. Now, if you were attracted to option number 2, I have something to tell you all. This reading is not for you. This is not your reading. I'm going to give you a message still. I'm going to give you what do Spirit want you to know right now. This message isn't for you. Nothing's been exposed about you. So if you're wondering, like, what is this? What do you mean? Nothing's been exposed about you. There's nothing to expose. Or maybe for some of you all, this is a redemptive arc. Maybe the universe is not trying to expose anything about you as of yet. So this is some type of, once again, redemption arc. But let's see. Give me a message for option number 2 since they came here. Give me a message for all those who chose option number 2. Ooh, love is on the horizon, or some type of offer is on the horizon. You're being told to slow down and be patient with the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Give me more messages. Evolve on this message, Spirit, for option number 2. Evolve on this message, Spirit, for option number 2. Evolve on this message, Spirit. Yeah, Page of Wands in the upright. Yeah, this is something on the fast horizon, but you're being told to take your time when it arrives. That's what Spirit is saying. So you got something. This is a dream come true, a wish, a fantasy. Oh, I'm hearing that song by Mary J. Blige. A dream A simple fantasy. Yeah, this is a dream come true, a wish, a fantasy. Something that you really want is coming to pass. Spirit is telling you to take your time when it arrives. There's no rush. It's not running away. For some of you all, this is the return of an opportunity or the return of a romantic interest. So allow that to bask. Allow yourself to bask in it when it comes. Give me one more message for option number 2. What do they need to know? One more message for option number 2. Give me one more for option number 2. Yes, something's on its way in the here and the now. And for a lot of you all, this has a lot to do with instant communication. So expect significant communication either about this opportunity or romantic interest or somebody coming back within the next 2 days. Probably won't even take that much, but within the next 2 days. And like I said, this is the energy of abundance, so make a wish. What do you want right now? Option number 2, make a wish. You have abundance coming in. That's the message for you, option number 2. So if you all like that, please let me know how you feel about that in the comment section below. Give this reading a like, comment, share, subscribe. To book a private reading, coaching, same day read, walk-in read, or priority reading, I want you to check the pinned comment below as well as the description box below. TikTok, if you missed the beginning of this reading, I am on my main platform, WanderingSparrow Tarot. So you can find me over there. And if you're interested in any of the things that I've spoken about, check the bio, LINKSINTHEBIO. All right, let's get into it. And my Wandering Sparrow Tarot Pick a Card read card and collective readings journal. Boom shakalaka. So y'all can see it over there. Website, all bio. Pin comment below as well as the description box below. I have to talk in code, y'all, because TikTok is real touchy, with anything that that they feel funnels from tickety top. But let's get into option number 3. Option number 3, what's been exposed about you? Option number 3, what's been exposed about option number 3, Spirit? Give me 2 cards. What's been exposed about option number 3? Moon, expose. Moon card reversed. Justice card in the upright. Not only has something been exposed about you, but you're about to reap the karma. Something is about to get into karmic balance. What's been exposed? Somebody's cheated. That's random. Doesn't have to be you. This is pessimism, negativity, thoughts, restrictions, your pessimisticness. Now, I'm not saying that this is, something to demonize anybody over. So don't worry. But this could be trapped in negative thoughts. Maybe you have the tendency to be, a little bit more on the, self-loathing side when it comes to self. That's been exposed about you. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. You might not be as motivated to do the work, or for some of you all, some people might see it as laziness. And once again, I'm not calling you lazy, because for some of you, I do feel a depressive energy. So that's not laziness when it's like, but I physically can't do this. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors, thank you for the channel messages. Please tell me more. What's been exposed about option number 3? Give me 2 cards, Spirit. What's been exposed about option number 3? We got the Queen of Swords in the upright. Queen of Swords, you could be a bit harsh on yourself. That's what people have seen. This is a self-loathing type of energy, self-deprecating energy. You could be a little bit hard on yourself. Queen of Cups or Queen of Pentacles. This is coming from a mother wound. Where is this coming from? This is coming from a mother wound. These are things that were fed into you. Maybe, growing up, fed into you by a parent. Doesn't have to just be a mother, but by a parent. But these were things, or these were things that you saw. Sometimes the things that we internalize with ourselves isn't stuff that people actually said to us. We might have grown up seeing somebody talk about themselves, so now we think we have that issue. Even if they've never said, "Oh, you hideous," they could have told you that you were beautiful every day. But if they say themselves, "I'm hideous, I'm ugly, I'm blah blah blah," and you saw yourself in them, then that's what you feel. But people have discovered that maybe, there's some self-image issues there. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. People feel like that they should give you more compassion because of that. Now, you could be somebody, that is in the healing field. People may see you as somebody that helps heal others, but they also can equally see that you're reaching out for the same hands that you're extending. And then we have the Ace of Cups. There's a need to pour into self more, especially in the aspects of love. Oh, yeah, that was deep. But that's what I got for you. Option number 3. So you all, please let me know how you feel about that in the comment section below. Give this reading a like, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like to book a private reading, coaching, same day rewalking, read or priority reading, check the pin comment below as well as the description box below. TikTok, that information is going to be in the bio. Okay. And if you missed the beginning of this reading, find me on my main platform, which I'm live on right now, TikTok. I'm live on TikTok. But you also can reach me on, you can reach me there, which is TikTok, WanderingSparrow Tarot. This is ridiculous. But thank you all so much. Oh, and my WanderingSparrow Tarot Pickle Card Reading and Collective Readings Journal on my website right now. And it's going to be 15% off very soon once I put the advertisement and stuff up on there, which is going to be very soon because it's the mid-month sale. So keep in mind. And let's get into our last one. And this is option number 4. Option number 4. What has been exposed about you? Give me 2 cards. What deep, dark secret has been exposed about you? Give me 2 cards. What deep, dark secret has been exposed about option number 4? Square, give me 2 cards. What deep, dark secret has been exposed? Ace of Swords in the upright. Interesting. Deep, dark secret. 3 of Swords in the upright. Hierophant in the upright. Option number 4. Ace of Swords in the upright. Now this is communication, like harsh communication, very direct. People feel like you're somebody who's very direct, and they feel like you're direct because maybe you've suffered a lot of disappointments with that 3 of Swords in the upright. You've been disappointed a lot. They feel like you're somebody who is, very trusted, very loyal with the Hierophant and the upright, but you don't get that energy in return. So in the return, instead of presenting yourself as the Hierophant, you present yourself as the Emperor. It's kind of like you put on this exterior where it's like you have to be tougher than what you may want to be, or maybe you've grown to be this type of tough because you've been let down by people, or you've been disappointed. Universe, what have people exposed? What has been exposed about option number 4? What has been exposed? We have the Knight of Swords in the upright. You said, I've been recently direct, for sure. You have the Knight of Swords in the upright, and you have the King of Cups in the upright. Now, King of Cups is not a bad energy. People feel like maybe sometimes you can get too emotionally invested with the King of Cups. That King of Cups, he just kind of drools all of his, emotions all over everywhere. So people might feel like, like maybe you lead with your emotions and not with your brain, because here's the thing. The Knight of Swords is rushing in with communication, but he's not thinking. He's leading with his emotions when he's next to this King of Cups. So people may feel like, you are emotion driven, or on the opposite end, people who might have figured this out about you and are taking advantage of you, option number 4, might try to, get to you in the emotion bracket because they know you lead with your emotions. You wear your heart on your sleeve a bit. Give me one more, spirit guides and ancestors. What's been exposed about option number 4? Give me one more. What's been exposed? Option number, 7 of Swords in the upright. That you are secretive. You are secretive. Now, some people, this ain't gonna apply to everybody. Some people think you straight up lying, that you are deceptive, but that you're secretive. You're hiding things, or you hide things about you. People don't get a clear reading on you, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm not saying you got to, but people don't necessarily get a clear reading on you. This gives Scorpio energy. That's what I'm getting with that one. People don't get necessarily clear reading on you, and they don't know what to do with that. So you might have some people that don't trust you, or you have fear towards you, because it's like, well, what are you hiding? And it's like, I'm not hiding anything per se. I'm just not telling you everything. And then we have surrender energy. Something here about religion or spirituality. Sometimes there's something about you that may have been exposed about that. Your views, your religious views, or lack thereof. Something like that. I feel like somebody has maybe criticized or talked about because it's completely different from maybe what they're used to, or it goes beyond tradition. But that's what I got for you. Option number 4. So option number 4, please let me know how you felt about that in the comment section below. Give this reading a like, comment, share, subscribe. Please book that private reading, coaching, same day read, walk read, or priority reading. Check the link below as well as the description box below. TikTok, if you missed the beginning of this reading, you can find the entire reading on, that's where this reading is going to be, on the main platform. If you like to book any of those services, check the bio. Also, my Wandering Sparrow Tarot Pick a Card reading and collective readings journal. Where's the picture of that? Go ahead, get your copy now. It's going to be on sale for 15% off, as well as a lot of the readings on the website because, yeah, it's a mid-month sale. Get into it. And yeah, thank you all for being here. You're so welcome, Sunny. And back to the paid live. Back to the paid live. We just killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I am still taking questions. There's no rush though. TikTok, if you are interested in $15 readings, you can check over at, or there is a link in the bio for the website that will show you how to get the $15 reading, and you get the reading on the spot. It's in depth. So there you go. But in the meantime, y'all, give me 1 second. I have to go retrieve my cat and make sure he's okay. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. All is well in the town of Townsville. Sunny, whenever you're ready, give me your question. Oh, wait, you did give me your question. You did give me your question. Okay. Is paranormal activity happening around me or am I tripping? Ooh, that's a good one. Let's get into it. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. Thank you for channel messages. Spirit guides and ancestors of Sunny. Is paranormal activity happening around Sunny, spirit? Need 2 cards. All right. You have a 9 of wands that came out in the upright. Is paranormal activity happening around Sunny? That's 3 cards. Give me 1 more card. Star card reversed. Devil card. Ooh, good energy. Well, good answer. But I'm going to tell you what's going on. So what's going on around her then? What's going on around her? Okay. Give me 1 more. What's going on around her? Okay, that wanted to come out. Judgment card in the upright. All right. Good news is, stop it. Good news is there's no paranormal activity happening around you. 9 of wands in the upright, though, there are disturbances. So you're picking up on energetic discord. That's what I'm getting with that one. There's energies here. There's like spirits here, but it's not like paranormal as in like, Amityville, get out. Not that, or not anything that's going to touch you physically. Like it's not giving like evil eye or I'm gonna mess up your life. Not necessarily. It's not spirits trying to jump into your body or working with you, but there's discord. There's a lot of discord around you. And essentially, here's the thing, and a lot of people don't get this. It's really important for us to watch the energies that we're around, because the energies, like let's say your energy isn't chaotic at all. You're even Steven, everything's good, but you're constantly around distress and pain and just and complaints and that will mess with your life. That's what's causing this right here. So I don't know what it is that's going on around you, but their energy, their spirits, whatever's swimming up in them, these demons are mentally, emotionally affecting your life. Now, can they physically touch you? No. Can they physically touch your energy? No. But can they highly influence you and cause distress within your life? Can cause some, ailments even? Yes. Because what it is I'm in your mind. I'm in your mind. I'm not physically touching you. No. In fact, I'm not even saying nothing crazy about you. I might just constantly be coming to you about my problems, which happens to always be a Tyler Perry play. Or I'm not coming to you about my problems, but something's constantly going wrong in my life, right? And not like I'm keeping this a secret, no, because that type of energy, you wouldn't necessarily, you'll pick up on distress, but you wouldn't pick up, it wouldn't touch you. But something's always going wrong, and you just seeing it like, damn, every time I look up, something going on with you, goddamn. And it's like big stuff. It's big stuff. Essentially this is covert energy, so you're detached from it, but this is covert energy that's attaching itself to you, so your body is picking up on things. That's what that is. It's a spiritual, it's a spiritual enmeshment. You're picking up on things. Things are chaotic around you. You're eternalizing it to some point. So essentially you have to figure out how to detach from this. Judgment in the upright. You have to figure out how to detach from it. Maybe this is decompressing when you get home. It feels like a lot of stuff that's concentrated at your job. Maybe this is, and then 2, jobs cause distress. You got people that walk into a job 2025, leave the job 2028, looking 5 years older. They got wrinkles in the whole bit, hair full of gray because of the stress that's come to them via upon the job. So whatever it is that you're around, there's some heavy concentrated energies that you're around that is seriously messing with you. What I'm getting in the energy is, what can you see as manifestations of this? If you've had any weight gain, and I'm not talking about because you're trying, to gain weight or putting on muscle. No. If you had any unexplained weight gain, if you had any unexplained weight loss, you're not necessarily trying to lose weight, But this that energy where it's like, well, goddamn, this is how you know that other people's stuff, other people OPP, other people problems, is messing with you. And then you got this King of Swords energy too. King of Swords, once again, this is things that's looming under the surface, harsh energies looming under the surface. King of Swords, he's already a direct energy. When he's in the reverse, oh, he don't give a damn. He's saying what he needs to say, and that's it. Notices and people talking about you. Because once again, what people are doing, they're not, it's not me going like, not have a bad day, Sunny Dandelions. No, it's me telling you about how my day is always going bad. And now by happenstance, goddamn, oh my gosh, now things are going wrong with you. And you know what? There's actually a 48, I don't know which number law this is, but 48 laws of power, stay away from the unlucky and unloved. But Spirit is saying you got to shake this energy up off of you. You got to get it up off of you. Meditation, prayer, therapy, whatever it is, sage, you got to get it up off of you because it is impacting you like none other. That's what this is saying. So no, good news is no paranormal activity, but you do have the spirits of others affecting you at the moment. It's causing distress. It has not done anything to the point where it has, it's causing physical manifestations to happen in your life, where you're doing something because of the energy that you're around. However, though, it is one of those things where it's like if you don't separate it, it very much can. So that's what I got for you, Sunny. There you go. You idiot. You said it's my sister's energy for real. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know what source it was coming from, but it's coming from a source that you're around often. You're so very welcome, Sunny. Thank you. Okay. I want to also do a reading what will be exposed about you. So not just what did get exposed, but what will be exposed. You said, girl, I got laser hair treatments done and wow, it hurt. Oh no, but I love the results of being hairless on my face and armpits. I know. Ugh, to not have to shave. This TMI, but in the wintertime, when I ain't got too many short sleeves going on, child. um, but I know that feels good. Spending all my money on it and all my time on it. Now, why wouldn't it do the rest of it? Told me I had no space, which is spending all your money on it. Hmm. How much stuff I gotta do? These are different lines or different reminders of things I need to get done. Different. So much for the like, TikTok. I appreciate you all. Um, You said the more I invest in myself, the better I feel. You were right. My nervous system does feel better having money. It does. You feel comfortable. You feel like, ooh, okay. Life is looking in my direction and not past it. Things feel like they are happening in your favor. It keeps on doing great things for me. You said, girl, I'm planning trips next year, and I might end up going to Daddy December next year in Ghana. I know some people who've done that. I've heard it's a good time for sure. I'm thinking about bread. I'm sorry. Intrusive thought. I've heard it's a lot of fun. And definitely I heard that Ghana, because I know they do one in Nigeria too, but I heard that Ghana's was a little bit, well, I'm sure Nigeria is turned. I know they get turned up in Nigeria. So it looks so fun. It does. I was like, definitely so. It looks like a good time. He keeps on. Hello, hello, hello. He said, yep, Ghana has friendlier people. You look gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's doing great things for me. Excuse me. Let me see. I'm over here updating as well. Now I'm trying to get this reading up. Midnight. Come here, cat. Mhm. Hey, Lulu, how are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I see you. Ow. All right, let's get into it. Hey, excuse me. Whenever you're ready, Lulu, give me your questions and we will jump right into the questions. Right into the questions. Right into the questions. All right. We go jump. Right into the question. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. As if I never left. I'm back. We gonna jump. We right into questions. Okay. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay. All right. Something came up on my credit for the apartment, but the property managers are willing to work with me and my cousin. Do you see this going through for us? My cousin said he was down there and people are asking him what his sun and moon sign. Oh God, he said it seemed like everyone he encountered was spiritual. This is Orlando. Oh wow. Okay. Now I will say, yeah, it's one thing people ask you about your zodiac, and now if they say like, "What's your astrology sign?" That could be pretty basic because you got a lot of people that go off of just the sun sign without knowing much else, and delving into that, and they take it as Bible. But when they start asking you stuff like when they say sun sign as opposed to astrology sign, that's the first key that okay, they're a little bit deeper into it. And then when they ask you for that moon sign, you like, oh, because most people don't know. I didn't know until I got deeper into, the esoteric community. That it was a hole you dig that makes you up. Um, they were asking about his right. Oh, and definitely the rising. Oh. Which is a bit intrusive. Like, I don't know you like that. Back. All right, let's get into it. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. Thank you for channel messages. Spirit guides and ancestors of Lulu. Spirit guides and ancestors of her cousin and the managers for the apartment building they're trying to get. Now, here's the deal. I'm already getting a yes, to be very honest. You said my cousin who lived in Orlando already. Also very wow, I didn't know Orlando was a very okay. I'm gonna have to start doing some ads targeting Orlando, Florida. I didn't know Orlando was so spiritual. Okay, good to know. I guess Disney World is there, and Disney was quite spiritual. He said they love him out there. Oh, that's good. Let's get into it. All right. Now, like I said, I feel a very strong yes before I even pull these cards. Let's see. Is everything gonna go through for SS or Lulu and her cousin? Will the building truly work with her? Like they said, give me 2 cards, Spirit. We have the Ten of Swords in the reverse, which is good. Ten of Swords, the reverse is the expose. So that's what's come out into the open. So they know what they're working with. They know what they know. It's like they get an idea of what to expect. Now they're gonna want to see documented, not too many documented history, but they're gonna basically, when they approve you and after your cousin move in, they're going to be, making sure they keep an eye out on, are they paying on time? They're going to do this for about 3 months. After the 3rd month, they're going to fully trust that they made the right decision. They're going to feel like they made the right decision the first time. So don't think that they won't. But after the 3rd month, they're going to know, like basically it's like, oh, okay, they're so-and-so, like they're going to know you're not likely to flake. You or your cousin won't be likely to flake. Now, here's the thing. I don't get that you or your cousin are going to flake now. It's just that going off of your credit score, they just want to, because they're taking a leap of faith, they're going to want to make sure. You say he got to submit more documents next week, and our family out there are advocating and speaking for us. Hello, yeah. Is everything going to go through? 10 of Wands in the upright. 10 of Wands in the upright talks about things going forward, but not without challenges. So all the 10 of Wands is doing is just, bringing, highlights to the fact that there's a challenge. Yes, support more documents. They found things, but it's not going to be anything that stops them from basically, yeah. Because what I'm getting in the energy is their energy is going, well, I mean, we can give them the apartment, see how it goes down. If they don't work out, we'll just kick them out. Y'all not going to get kicked out. This is one of those things where, and then 2, here's the thing. This is also working in your favor. Not that, here's the thing. I want you, before I say this, I want you to know that it wouldn't matter what's going on with the economy right now, but the situations that are going in the economy is working out in you all's favor. Renting is down in that building in particular because of the economy. You have more people that are like, moving in together and things like that. So they're looking for tenants. 6 of Wands in the upright, it's going through. It's going through. And he's moving in this year. His credit history is good. It's mine that's behind. Yeah. Even with the good credit history, it's because essentially with the 2 of you all going on, like they trust with him going on there. So this is where you got working in your favor. However, though, because you are going to be on a lease as a tenant, it's one of those things where, they just got to fill it out in good faith that everything, payments are going to be made on time. All they're worried about at the end of the day is that you're going to make on-time payments. That's it. That's all they're caring about. He said he's trying to leave by the end of the month. Yeah. So there's a move here. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. The week of the 25th, expect a full-on approval. So tell him to be ready. Tell him to be ready. This is you signing your contract right here. The week of the 25th, look, Magician card in the upright. Tell him to be ready. Just tell him to be ready. Tell him, don't wait for the yeses. Start packing now if he hasn't already. Get whatever he needs to get packed up. Just throw it in the box. And be ready. Be ready. The week of the 25th, it may come sooner than that. So this isn't a hardcore. It must happen on the week of the 25th. But the week of the 25th, you all will hear that yes. I'm not even gonna say yes or no. You all will hear the yes. So the managers are going to choose you. Give you all the contract. You said what good luck and blessings are coming next week. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors of Lulu. We have what good luck and blessings are coming next to her. 4 of Swords reverse. There's movement coming in something. You have opportunity on the horizon. That's what I'm getting with that one. Something in December. There's movement coming up towards you. So something in December is an opportunity that's unlocking for you. Now, opportunities that are unlocking for you because of what you're, calling in is going to be surrounding, work and things of that nature. So you've already unlocked the blessing of the school. So you wanted to have schooling. You wanted it to be paid for. So you've already manifested that. The next one is the job. And that's what's on the horizon for you. Look, I just said it. That's what's next on the horizon for you. The next thing that you can look forward to is a job. Universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. Thank you, channel messages. What's the next good luck or blessings that she has coming towards her? Is an offer. Now, this 6 of Cups also can talk about friends or acquaintances, rather, not necessarily friends. acquaintances that you'll be meeting within the next 6 weeks that can, help you along in your career endeavors. This is not just, because I know the last time you met somebody that was going to help you in realty, this is somebody that could further help you along, in the medical field that you're trying to, So look out for acquaintances and energies, that you're going to be networking with within the next 6 weeks. But this is given heavily strong that there is a job offer or job opportunity that's coming for you that's going to fit in perfectly with your schooling schedule. So nothing's going to get knocked off course. And then, of course, like this is still the energy of, you're going to be visiting, be able to still visit Orlando and take some stuff down there, which once again, that's another thing that you already manifest. Like, Florida came out in your energy. And now look at that. Like literally this was, when was this at first brought up? July? You see how quickly things move? July, and now here we are, November, mid-November at that. Like we're not late November, we're mid-November, and basically you've moved to Florida. Like your cousin's ready to get the heck up out of Dodge tonight. So you've manifested that. You've manifested the school. You manifested it under the circumstances that you wanted it to. You manifested it under the circumstances that you wanted it to, which was, I don't want to have to pay for all of this out of, like, yeah, it's just 6 months. You manifested all of this. Now, the next thing that you're manifesting is the job offer, the direct job offer, and your passing score for your real estate exam for NYC. You say, yes, I'll be out there by February taking my dog, LOL. He's telling me how to make my Frenchie an emotional support dog so we won't pay rent for him. Ah, good. And that's crazy. Now they charging rent for the damn pet. But see, too much going on. That builder need their money. They need it. I know you ain't. I know you like pet rent. This dog get pet rent. Anyway, I digress. But yeah, I will go through the motions of making that dog, or getting the documents to make the dog a emotional support pet, because ain't no way. Pet rent. I may spend my birthday in Florida. I mean, why not? It's going to be nice. It's going to be warm. You have to explore the city more anyway. And it doesn't mean that your original prediction wasn't true. It just means that, yeah, you have the power to change course. And yeah. And two, not only could you be there in Orlando, but you'll already be next to Miami, so you could just travel on down if you want to. Yeah, why not? It's not Florida, the geographical location, it's Floridians, shout out to the Floridians, and not all Floridians, just some of them, just the really wild ones. But yeah, absolutely. Like, I think that would be a good, and then you'll be with your cousin, so it'll already be a good time. It's up to you. It's up to you. But yeah, what can you look forward to? What blessings are up next? You're about to manifest and materialize your job, manifest and materialize your real estate license after that, or simultaneously. Real estate and school is coming at the same time. It's not getting switched. Hold on, what's that? I just heard a notification. Interesting. Yeah. You said I just need a job now. Yeah, and it's coming. It's happening. Excusez-moi. Okay. You said me being in school for medical is making me want to study more for my real estate exam. That's good that you have a motivation. Yeah, that's always nice when it's like, ooh, get that second win. Trying to think. I want some bread. I'm gonna go eat some more bread. I'm gonna still be on live. I'm just thinking about the bread that I'm gonna go pick up right quick from the table, not from like outside of it. If you say you love me, then for me a Chanel. Okay. Thank you, V. You are so welcome. Thank you. Y'all give me a second. My eye is irritated. I need my eye drops. My eye is irritated. And I'm gonna get some bread from the fridge, baby. I'm gonna get some bread. I'm gonna get some bread from the fridge, baby. I'm gonna get some bread. I'm gonna get some bread. I'm gonna get some bread. Bread. I'm gonna get some bread. I'm gonna get some bread. I'm gonna get some bread. Gonna get some bread. Bread, 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 bread. Man can't live off bread alone. Bread, 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 bread alone. Come home. Okay, let me go get this bread. Girl, some bread. I had a bread delivery. Went down the wrong pipe. I had a bread delivery yesterday. It's pizza bread. It's not actually pizza. It's vegan. Well, it's bread nonetheless. But it's made with beef. And there's like oregano or something in it. The long story short, it tastes like pizza crust. Well, soft. All I need is some cheese because I got some marinara sauce. And baby, bro, it's good. What's that? Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah. You got a book club. Oh, goodness. Wrong pipe. The book club meeting that I went to, one of the members, she sells baked goods, like breads and like bakery stuff. So she had brought us some like different breads that she sell. And she put like a cinnamon roll, like cinnamon bread, and then like some other stuff. But only a few she put these pizza breads in because she was like, she didn't know how people was gonna like them like that. But girl, I told her, you got a customer. Because baby, cheeseless pizza. She said, oh, I love that. Yeah. And when it all comes out, you get these huge loaves, right? Only how much is it? $7.40 USD for these like monster rolls. Oh goodness. I'm gonna do some cardio. Oh, how are you? By the way. Mm. Wait, did I mute? Oh. No, I was saying I've been craving some tacos. And some authentic tacos. Ooh, that's what I want. That's what I want. Some authentic tacos. With some nachos from a Mexican restaurant. Oh, they cook it with onion. No wonder. I'm like, why does bread taste so good? They put a little onion in the bread. Mm-mm. I eat this bread like it's the last supper.
But no, I was saying I want some tacos, some Mexican nachos from from a Mexican restaurant, some with the whole you dig on it, like a with some refried beans, two different types of salsa, just guacamole all over it, pickled jalapenos, and the pickled hot peppers and vegetables. Ooh, yeah. Woo-wee. You said, I've been to Taquieta. What's that, Invicto? I don't know how authentic they are, but they were decent. I just cracked up. You discovered that on you. Yeah, because it's like onion. It's onion skin. I was like, what's this inside my bread? Lord, don't ruin this. Don't ruin this for me right now. Because I got the other loaf. I'm gonna be good about it. I'm not gonna eat it and put it in my freezer. But I was like, no wonder. I'm like, why is this bread? I'm like, you can't tell me. Because she was like, it's beets. And I'm like, beets don't get me wrong. I like beets. I like me some pickled beets. No lie. Pickled beets. And Pete's got their hot food and cold food bar. And they got some pickled beets. I ain't seen pickled beets nowhere else but at Pete's. Pickled beets, right? So I love me some beets, pickled. But she was like, yeah, it's beets. And people might not eat it, they know it's beet bread. I'm like, no, it's a little something other than beets. Because beets don't do that. Now, the beets gives it its like pinkish color on the outside, but the beets ain't giving that taste. That ain't beets. That's a little bit of oregano, Italian seasoning, and now I see it's some onions. You said I need to go to Pete's. Yeah, Pete's, that little cold food bar. Of all the grocery stores, Pete's got everybody beat. Pete's got everybody beat. Ain't nobody doing what Pete's do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hot food bar is top tier. Now, don't get me wrong. The hot food bar at Whole Foods be decent. And I like the fact that they change it based on the neighborhood. So, like, whatever neighborhood demographic, you can find concentrated items of the residents of the neighborhood. So that's a plus. However, though, them plates too expensive. You get two spoonfuls or something, you spending $5. Legitimately, two spoonfuls, 2 tablespoons. I'm like, are you kidding me? I know you lying. Jewel don't really got the open situation like that. But they got deli food that tastes pretty good. Like that chicken salad, you said way too expensive. Where? Like, I don't like the fact that you got to think real hard on what it is that you want. Well, I can't get too many mashed potatoes, like, because Whole Foods do got some real decent meatloaf and mashed potato situation with the mac and cheese, but they also do it by weight. And mac and cheese is heavy, mashed potatoes is heavy, meat is heavy. And I'm like, if I'm gonna spend $25 on some food, I might as well go to a grocery. I'm not, a sit down restaurant. I might as well do that. Because in my mind, if I got $25 worth of hot food from a grocery store, I got enough food there for about 3-4 meals. You know how you just get 2 of these, 1 of these, 5 of these. Good 2 to 4 meals. Not one meal, $25. They crazy. Smoking crack. Jeff Bezos don't need no more money. Right? It better be cooked, brushed up. Right, exactly. And it be food sitting out underneath them damn hot lamps. And the Whole Foods that used to be on my old apartment, I used to see people, which I'm not against feeding the homeless or anybody, but I used to see people eating from it. Nobody's monitoring that. So it's not the you taking food and you sneaking it. It's the I'm seeing people eat off the spoon type of stuff, and I'm just like, Jesus. So when I would go, I started getting there early, like right when they put their hot food out, because I was like, if I come 2-3 hours later, by the end of the day, there's no telling who done touched over the food. Putting their hands and stuff. I've seen people picking out stuff with their hands. Like, what are you doing? Yeah. Same with Mariano's. I've seen people, and like I said, I get you could taste the food all day. Get your little portion, put it in something. That's all I'm saying. Don't slob on the spoon and put the spoon back. Don't do that. This ain't your house. I'm not about to produce the food. I just want some of it. And Lord knows, if I was in a dire situation, first thing I'm doing is going to a store, going to the hot food bar. I'm just saying, use the utensil, put it in something, then walk down them aisles eating. Walk down them aisles eating. See, what you do is you walk down the aisle, eat, leave it somewhere. That's what I would do. If I was hungry, needed some food, walk down the aisle, eat it, leave it somewhere. Or those don't have, look at me, I ain't trying to tell nobody how to steal, but those don't have prices on it. Those don't have prices on it. So they're not going to beep if you walk out the store. It's not going to beep if you walk out the store. It's not going to beep if you walk to the bathroom. I'm just saying. Make your little to-go bag, put it in a tote, walk out. Ain't nothing going to beep. You should be having to pray hard before getting the food stuff. But seriously. What I'm saying is, if you want to eat from it, make the plate, then pass them on. But don't be, because I'm already kind of weird about stuff like that. My mom used to crack me up. She used to get mad because as a kid, I didn't like using the same straw with somebody. I didn't like drinking out of somebody's cup. Like as a kid, I'm surprised I kissed because I was just like a germaphobe. So I'm like, this ain't even me being like, I used to hate when people would like pick up stuff and smell it. You know, like, oh, let me smell the. And I'm looking like, don't nobody want your booger. Slip it out in the food. Stop that. Cut a piece off and smell it. Don't take the whole cake and go. And I've been around people with floating boogers. So stuff like that, I've seen it. These are like real life terrifying situations. Not even paranoia. Like this is PTSD. So when people would do it, I'd be like, geez, stop that. Now you go, never mind. If God didn't want me to have none, look, you got your wish. I don't even want none no more. Keep the cake over there. I've seen too much. He said, no, for real. Like, see, I've seen too much, and people don't be thinking, let me just smell it. No. Get your nostrils away from the food. But just take a bite off my piece. No, cut me a piece. Jesus. I can do that with the person I do kiss. No, cut me a piece. Blah. Cut it. But no. Let me stop. Ooh, that bread was good. That's gonna be dinner. That's gonna be dinner because I just ate some bread.
but it motivates me. I know my audience is out.
I should record another reading, y'all. Another pick a card. My, oh my, how can this be? There he goes, talking in his sleep. But I've been making AI videos. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what I've been doing. So look at this one. Oh, damn, it's the green screen. Oh, wait, I can show you on TikTok. Haha. I can show y'all on TikTok. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I've been having fun with AI. Okay, that's TikTok Studio. I want my, how can this be? There he goes, talking in his sleep. Okay, let me show y'all the fun I've been having. Okay. Ooh, here's my text. I need an answer right now.
Text me now, just $6. One question, 1 hour reply. Available 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. Outside the US or Canada. DM or email.
I need an answer right now.
Text me now, just $6. One question, 1 hour reply. Available 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. Outside.
This one.
This love warning is for you. This connection isn't safe. Get out. To spare your heart. This love.
Now, I wanted to say it's not a random. So I did the AI prompt. I told it what I wanted to look like, but it's an actual reading. So I did not leave the reading up to AI, but you could tell it like what you want the video to say. So I did the reading and I said, this is my message, but I also described, something fun, try to give y'all a little something, trying to, animate the readings, get a little funky with it. Okay, then I got this one.
Listen to her in the last video. There's someone he's been getting close to. Initials B, H, or Q are coming to mind. 7 p.m. Wednesday is also important.
Okay, I hear you. You showed up.
Listen to her in the last video. There's someone he's been getting close to. Initials B, H, or Q are coming to mind. 7 p.m. Wednesday is also important.
Okay, I hear you. You showed up.
So that one was inspired by, which one would you choose? The man or the bear? The man or the bear? That was the man or the bear. So which one would you choose? The man or the bear? And yeah, she chose the bear. But yeah, so I'm be animating, be playing more with this AI situation since they done gave it to us. I'm gonna lean in. Now don't dance. She just pull up her pants and do the rock away. He said, now you made me want some breadsticks, America. I'm telling you, that hit the spot. That hit the spot. It was good. Oh yeah, she got a customer out of me because I will be back for some pizza bread. Okay. I will be back for some pizza bread. Hold on, 2 seconds. I will be back for some pizza bread. I will be back. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Forgot to send a message. All right. Yeah, no, but I'm gonna put the rest of that in the freezer because and then I already got like a big bag of mini bagels. The mini bagels, which I don't even want them. I had a taste for some bagels, but nah, I'm good. Hold on 1 second. Where's my chapstick? Oh, right here. I will be back for my pizza bread. Pizza bread. Pizza bread. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Okay. What other reading do I want to do? I'm gonna be back. Now, what is this? Oh, this is pretty. That's not mine. I want to have some chat GPT fun and see what we can ask chat GPT, but I need my phone. I think I might go on TikTok with this. I know what we can do. Yeah, we're gonna have a little fun.
Hey, Black Little Row. Hold on 1 second, y'all, because I want to entertain while I'm here. Put in Chanel, they said I need it. Said, girl, you see Clay Thompson standing up for me. Oh, I was so proud. Yes. Yes. I'm so proud because men are just crazy and just, you know what? And that's more jealousy than that. To be like, oh, it's her, it's that woman. That's jealousy. Because if any one of them could have Megan Thee Stallion, if any one of them, and they're going to say she's throwing off the game. That man literally had multiple ACL injuries. She's not throwing off that game. That game been thrown off. And that's not to down him. That's just saying that he clearly is working with limitations due to a very major injury, especially for a basketball player. And they've seen that. They've seen that his game has been down years before even getting with Megan. But yeah, I think it's part jealousy and part the fact that she's a Black woman. So they feel comfortable enough to disrespect her, and the fact that they're jealous of that man. Straight up jealous of him. Straight up. Motherfucker, eating marinara sauce. Hello.
All right. How am I gonna do this though? Because I don't have what I am is what I am. Okay. All right, let's have a little fun. Fun under the sun. Sun under the fun. All right, Black Widow Row, whenever you're ready. Okay.
Look at them. There's so many.
Okay. Black Widow roll whenever you're ready. I need a sweater. I'm getting kind of chilly. Chilly, Billy, Hilly, Illy. Oh my God. Why am I still hungry? And I just had some damn bread. Girl, I lost my mail key. I'm so. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, that is frustrating. Ooh, that just reminded me. I need to go make some extra keys. Chilly, Billy, Willy, Illy, Hilly, Skilly, Dilly. Oh man. What time did the store close? What messages do I need to hear right now from Spirit? Billy, Millie, Tilly. Okay. Universe, Spirit guide, and ancestors, name the channel messages. Spirit guide, and ancestors, Black Widow World. What does she need to hear right now? Spirit, you need to go. Give me practical messaging. What does she need to hear right now? Spirit, you need to go. What does she need to hear? Ace of Wands in the upright. Magician card in the upright. I keep feeling like you get some of the same messages. Ace of Wands in the upright is about striking on passion. Magician card in the upright talks about your frequency, being in high manifestations. And you are about to manifest something that you've been wanting or working on this week. Page of Pentacles, there's an opportunity coming up. I feel like I gave this reading before. There's an opportunity coming up for you as soon as next week. Check by next Friday. That's what I'm hearing with that one. Now, and not that you were looking for a warning, but if you wanted a warning for something or to see if something was on the horizon that may not be in your best interest, that's not here in this energy. That's not here in this energy. 3 of Cups in a reverse. It's going to be something that's causing for a celebration, but it's going to be a low-key celebration. Kind of like, on your way home, you stopped and got you something from that restaurant that you really love, and you got the whole shebang. You're not thinking about money. You were like, you know what? I'm going to get that one, and I'm going to get the platter. I'm going to get the da-da-da, add that on the side. Give me the festival on the side, and I'm going to get a drink. That's what this is. What does she need to know right now? But there's nothing negative coming up. Next week is going to be, and the energy after that, like the energy in the now. It's getting pretty, yeah. Kind of mundane in a sense, Is there going to be another meeting with Javon? Yes. Is it going to be Bounce Chicka Wow Wow? Yes. That's what's coming out in that Ace of Wands too. But it's nothing crazy, yeah. Yeah. You're just going forward. It's going to be, there's nothing crazy popping up in the rest of this month, especially, or the rest of this year. It's going to make you go, There might be a separation, not
official separation, but some type of separation between you and Jay. But that's not now. That's not in the coming energy. That's somewhere around mid-December. And why? It's due to frustrations. He's frustrated. And then there's a part of you, you're not frustrated, you're annoyed. He's frustrated. However, though, this separation is not going to be a long one. It's given like a few days. And it's not an official breakup or let's not talk anymore. Nobody's actually said that because nobody wants it. So it was like, it's just a, let's just vibe out for a few days. Yeah, it keeps saying the same thing. Page of Cups in the upright, a small opportunity. Ace of Pentacles in the upright. It's an opportunity of some sort. I would say the spiciest thing that's coming out in the energy is that you and Jay are going to bump heads. That's literally the spiciest thing that's coming out, though. Y'all are going to bump heads, essentially. But it's going to be resolved. It's not going to be something that prolongs itself. It's going to be resolved. But that's literally the spiciest thing that's coming up in your energy within these next 6 weeks. Yeah, there's a lot of, you're doing a lot of focus on goals and growth and getting things done that, yeah. So what do you need to know? Things are going to continue to go good for you. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that in like a Pollyanna type of way. Things are going to go good. Just more so like, will you have probably miniature struggles, things that come up in your mind, people that annoy you? Absolutely. But are these like the type of things that when you think about like life and, oh my God, I got handed the worst stick? No, this is pretty good. This is a good life. You know what I'm trying to say? This is a good life right here. You said, I understood. Yeah, he's a Scorpio. That's annoying me during his season. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, they almost out this season though. What is it, the 20th or the 22nd in the Scorpio season? Man, why am I like hungry? I just had some bread. Lord, that sounds so funny when I said out loud. Just had some bread. I got some fig Newtons. Also, give me some fig Newtons. All right, let's see. He said, yeah, that's a good sign though. Thanks, me. Absolutely. All right, the live is still live, but my taste buds have been activated. Oh my gosh, y'all, hold on. I'll be right back. Hey B, yes, I am still taking questions. Don't mind the cover. I'm just freezing. Okay. Okay, I'll send it via PayPal. All right, no worries. Oh, I see you right here. All right, B, whenever you're ready. Okay, whenever you are ready, let's put B. Okay. Yes, the payment went through. Okay, whenever you're ready. Okay. How does Sebastian feel about me/us after tonight? We were out to a concert and we met an acquaintance. That acquaintance basically tells us that we're a great couple, not knowing we're broken up. Let's see, universe, spirit guides, and ancestors. Thank you for channel messages. Spirit guides and ancestors, Sebastian. Spirit guides and ancestors of B. How does Sebastian feel about him and B and their connection and B after tonight? Give me 2 cards. Now the Judgment card in the upright. Knight of Pentacles in the upright. Hermit card reversed. Queen of Wands in the upright. 5 of Cups in the reverse at the bottom of the deck. 10 of Cups in the upright. He's not quite ready yet, but he's very close to reunion. He wants a reunion. Judgment card in the upright. I want to just let go of what brought us here. I want to let go. It's not even important to me anymore. And like I know y'all separated because of a very real thing, but now it's just kind of like one of those things where it's like, I want to just figure out what I need to figure out. Knight of Pentacles wants the connection back with you. Hermit card reverse is acknowledging the energy where he knows essentially what separated two of you all isn't healed. He knows that, he still has more that he has to do. However, though, Queen of Wands in the upright, 10 of Cups in the upright, he's ready for the connection back. He wants the connection back. 5 of Cups in the reverse. Things gave him hope because here's the thing. It's like, it wasn't even like, I'm not trying to be messy and correct this person. It was one of those things where it's like, he didn't mind it. He didn't have a second thought when the acquaintance was like, oh, y'all make a great couple. He didn't have a second thought to want to correct her. Like, oh, no, we're not a couple. No, he was like kind of in that energetic space of like, yeah, thanks, we do, You might have even felt him getting a little bit closer or warmer towards you when you all were at the concert. You said, wait, I read the part. However, though, his energy is still yours and it's growing stronger. It's like maybe what you all really needed was to pull back some and kind of like re-spend time with one another. That's what this is. Thank you for the like. That's what this is. So he feels very strongly about you still, and he wants the connection back full force. Definitely, I feel like before the close of this year, he's going to express that to you in a finite way. Or maybe not finite, but in a for sure way, in hopes that the two of you all could officially get back together. So yeah, so if this is the connection that you still want, which I feel very strongly, things are going to get back together. There's a full-on reconciliation between the two of you all. So yeah, that's what I got for you, B. He's not even kind of done with the connection. And you all being friends, it just teases him more. It's just a tease. You said, yes, he's basically been asking me to go to a different concert every single week. Looking for any way or any reason to see you. Yep. He's getting back with you soon. Is it November or December? Definitely after Mercury retrograde. And that ends on the 29th. So December could happen sooner, but it's given December. But he's going to ask to be back with you before 2026 on this energetic pathway if he keeps on at it the way he's doing it. So yeah, he's crazy about you. My neck. Oh. Ah, you are so welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you. I'm at the BRB again. My neck is killing me. Hold on, y'all. You said, I hope your neck pain goes away. I had a headache today. I feel you, girl. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I know I laid down weird last night. Like, I didn't have the proper, like, head support. But, ugh. Like, I got a deep stretch. That's what this is. What was I looking for? Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. You heard nothing I said. You said maybe try one of those spelt pillows. Yes. Say yes to that. And I said, please have a great weekend as well. And you sleep well. Sweet dreams.